Well, hello everybody. Oh, that's the wrong screen. How's it going, guys? I'm trying some new stream settings, so let me know if you can hear me fine, if there's too much delay on the chat and everything, or if the chat delay's gotten better, because I'm trying to make it better. But happy Sunday, guys. How are we feeling today? Remix is goated. Thank you, guys. Yeah, for those who do not know, that is my Windy Valley remix. It is on the channel. How are y'all doing today? We got Matthew, we got Aiden, we got Nikki, we got Sonic CD, Waddlezilla, Lorenza, Cerberus. We got Preston, Cerberus again. Snap Apollo, Furith Panda, Fish. Who else we got? Zavon Karma. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're going to kick back, listen to some Sonic Adventure, and play along on the little piano. Sorry if that scared anyone. And just talk about music. How about that, guys? What's up, Nerdstorm? Celsius, how y'all doing? Watching this so I ignore my low self-esteem. I promise you, it can't be lower than mine. But you should have high self-esteem, because anybody in my chat is automatically awesome. What's up, Jack Sonic? Got the day off for Family Day tomorrow? Well, that sounds very nice. Yeah, I could have done this tomorrow, but Sunday just seemed like a better day, so... That scared me? Yeah, sorry. The piano scared you. So we're going to get right into it. This is a little bit out of order. This is a playlist from Deoxys Prime, who uploads the best quality Sonic music, and they have the entire SA1 OST, so sorry if the songs are out of order like last time, but, you know, we'll listen to all of them. What's up, Mystic Claus? Welcome. Why haven't you streamed on Friday the 13th? Because freaking, I didn't want to. My last two videos have been blowing up. I'm so happy about it. Me too, Cerberus. I'm glad to see that. Even if your take is wrong. But I respect it. Good thing you didn't do it on Valentine's Day. Well, I couldn't. I was too busy crying. That's a joke. Order doesn't always matter. Yeah, well, you know, also I'm too lazy to fix it, so. Also, I don't have Spotify, so apologies. But without further ado, let's get right into it. It says that there's just a 1-second delay, so that's kind of crazy. But yeah, let me know if y'all's chats are actually showing up faster than usual on the stream. Your piano playing so good, you could calm the piano in Mario 64. Well, the piano in Mario 64 actually needs a lot of human sacrifices in order to calm down, so I don't know if I could do that. Don't feel too amazing, but I'm still here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm still recovering a bit from my whatever the hell that was, but you know, just sit back, relax, get a hot cup of Joe or whatever, or Mountain Dew Voltage, and let's get into it with It Doesn't Matter, version 1. And guys, let me know how the volume is on the piano and the songs as we go along. Oh! There we go. Okay, sorry. Right before we get in the chorus, first of all, Lorenzo, this version of It Doesn't Matter is better than the SA1 version. I disagree. I think it's just as good as the SA1 version. Before we get in the chorus, I actually haven't learned this song as it's intended. I learned how to play it for the Windy Valley remix, so we're going to figure it out after the song's over, just the chorus. But let's get into it. Sorry.
Long as the voice inside me says go, I will
my god, it's so good. Okay, before we get into the guitar solo, I need to learn the chorus on piano. I know there's a key change. I'm assuming it's 1/2 step up, but it might be a full step later in the song. I think this is in C major. Sorry, we'll listen to the solo again. I just got to say hi to Diane Diesel. What's up, man? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Stop by to say what's up. Hope all's well. I'll see y'all. I'll see you later, Diane Diesel. I hope to see you back as a regular viewer one of these days. I believe you're my oldest channel member at this point. If not, if it's not you or Imperial Lord. So thanks for stopping by, my friend. Yeah, we'll do the solo again. But yeah, the chorus is in C. And thank you. Who said that? Was it Noah? Yeah, Noah J, who said that it goes up to D major. Okay, so it's in C major. So it's just C major, A minor, F major, and then it does a G sus. I believe that's a G sus 6. I need to brush up on that. Back to a full G major. We're going to see that sus again in another song that we'll talk a lot more about it then. But that chorus is just so catchy and iconic, and I really love it. And also, you guys did not let me down with that poll. Thank you. Thank you. That is a smashing success for SA1 version. I totally agree. I think both versions are great, especially after listening to both of them again. The SA2 one has a lot of strengths to it, but I just cannot... I can't get over this SA1 version. It's so good. But we'll do the whole solo again. There's the key change. God, that outro is so sick. It's so sick. Oh, it's so good. That key change is incredible, by the way, because it goes back to that G major, which is the last chord of the chorus, but it's also the last chord of the guitar solo. And, oh, CEO! His World Beats It Doesn't Matter. Both are peak, though. I don't agree with you, but His World, the original, is really, really, really good. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. So the guitar solo ends with that G major. Like I said, it's the last chord of the chorus as well, and then it goes up a full step to an A major, and then the chorus again, but this time instead of C, it's a D major. So we'll go back to that part. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a cool chord change or key change. I like that a lot. Very, very nice. And if anybody is a musician, please play along with these songs. Okay. Now, the next song that's supposed to be in the soundtrack is supposed to be Believe in Myself, but for some reason, it's doing My Sweet Passion next. So we'll just go the way that it's in order here and go to My Sweet Passion. Also, what's up, Red Swannies? How you doing? Not a gooning channel? You're right, I'm not. Mystic Claus, come on, bro. They're the same. Yo, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Okay, before we move on, first of all, thank you, Aiden. It doesn't matter, will always make me laugh because of pissing you off temporarily with the fake out of my top 20 video. And My Sweet Passion sucks. Wrong! Wrong. This song is fucking great. But thank you, Aiden. And yes, that fake out freaked me out. This is a very unique chord progression here. It's only a few chords, but the way that it ends is not what you'd expect. They kind of do this again in Station Square, I'm pretty sure. This is in G sharp minor. And so I believe the regular chords are just like G sharp minor for the beginning whole like jazz riff. It just stays around here. And then it goes to what's supposed to be a C sharp major, kind of a complicated one. I'm not sure exactly the terminology. And then it goes back to the D minor, but then it goes to, I believe it's some sort of D sharp chord, and then to an F sharp major. But then instead of going back, you don't go back to the G sharp minor, you go back to a G sharp major. And then immediately after that, you go back to the minor for the actual verse. So I'll play that again. It's really strange. See? That's weird. That's weird to go back to a major like that and then just straight from the major into a minor, but they made it work because that's how jazz is. With so many movements, you don't really notice harsh changes like that, and it actually kind of makes it more dynamic. I think that's really interesting. Yeah, that's a very unique chord progression. I love that. No, okay, again, for anybody that doesn't like this song, let's go back just like a couple measures. Listen to the electric piano solo, and then later listen to the brass solo. Tell me it doesn't change your mind, because this is beautiful. Oh, it's so good.
You don't have to worry about a single thing. We are free to get whatever that we want. We are also free to do whatever we want. And that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We should live our lives the way we think it ought to be. Sweet, you're so sweet. There's nowhere to hide. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Come on, settle our lives. Sweet, you're so sweet. I'll always be there for you. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. In the best and worst times, you can be my sweetest time for eternity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet, you're so sweet. So many things I want. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. I wanna be a wonderful girl.
Oh, that was sick.
For my dad. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. And I will be your pearl. I honestly need you just as much as you need me. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. No, we're doing all that again. not the whole thing, but just that one part. Holy crap, that brass is so good. Noah, thank you so much, man. Someone who played brass in high school, jazz, thumbs up. My friend, thank you very much. Jazz is very good. In fact, every genre of music can be very good, but jazz tends to be very good most of the time. It is so good. Yeah, this groove is so good in this song. I used to not care for it just because I heard the vocals in it and like it was the girly song. But now this song and Follow Me have become some of my favorite songs in the series. But that brass solo is so good.
Sweet, you're so sweet. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Splat! Ooh! Hold on. Did you hear that? I already mentioned that in the Sonic Adventure music video. Splat, thank you very much. This is a really fun song to play bass on. Oh, I would kill to hear you play the song on bass, Splat. In fact, I'd learn the whole thing just so we could do a cover of it. I miss playing that damn thing. Pick it back up, Splat. We're all begging you. Follow Me is light years better. I wouldn't say light years better. They're both competing for me, Aiden, but thank you, my friend. Do you hear that walk? Do you hear that? I had a voice crack because it was so good. This little, what is it? I think it's just all half steps. It's so good. Man. No, that song, every time I hear that song, it gets better. I love this song. Although, you're going to be hard-pressed to find a song I don't love in this soundtrack. For those who don't know, all two of you, this is my favorite soundtrack of any media ever. Any movie, any video game ever. Sonic Adventure has my favorite soundtrack of all time. It is so good. Also, let's see. I saw somebody in chat. Problem is that the song doesn't even talk about her arc. It just talks about her sweet passion. It's true. It's true. Her arc is kind of strange in SA1. I like it more than most games she's in, but at the end she kind of just goes, well, now I'll get Sonic to respect me. And I'm like, well, that was kind of antithetical to your whole point. But I like her arc in the game. The song doesn't quite fit it, but also some of the lyrics are kind of weird. You have to dig deeper into them to find out what they're about. You did say the chromatic walks is SA1's motif. Yes, we're going to see a lot of chromatic walks, and My Sweet Passion is... well, actually, it doesn't matter, has a little bit of it, but My Sweet Passion is the first to really show it off with that walk. It's so good. Like, you couldn't just play that by itself and have it be good. It has to be written into the song really intelligently. And so I respect that song a lot. It's like, whoever the jazz musicians were that worked on this and then Unknown from M.E. really did a good job with it. Emerald Coast theme is awesome. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get to it. Next, for some reason, is Big the Cat's theme, Lazy Days. So, here we go. Okay, real quick before we move on. First of all, thank you, Sunky, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Congrats, Simon, for the gifted membership. My favorite thing about this song is that there's this little thing called call and response. So it's got two vocalists, or either the same vocalist doing two different voices or two different vocalists. I'm assuming one is Big and one is Froggy, and they're both talking back and forth to each other. It's call and response. And so the first line in the chorus is, I'm assuming, Big's line, and then the second line is Froggy's line, back and forth, because they're best pals. And I like that quite a lot.
Come on, let's just get up, go, 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 go. Hey, big guy, little guy, can you tell me who came first?
Sorry, my bad. The first line was Froggy because he says, hey, big guy.
Hey, big guy, little guy, can you tell me who came first? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Okay, all you have to do is sit up, look left, right, up and down. Hey, big guy, little guy, can you tell me what's inside? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. We present you with a
Okay, that's a semi version of a chromatic walk. I'll explain in a second. First of all, Aiden, yes, you should check out the demo version after this and compare them. I didn't even know there was a demo version, so we will do that. This is like instead of a one-note chromatic walk, like this is kind of a two-note chromatic walk at the same time, back and forth. Like you can hear it on the guitar in the background.
Tell me what's inside. Sorry, but I don't.
It might not even be chromatic. It could just be that it's bending the pitch up slowly, but still, you know, it's something to point out.
We are simply natural. We present you with a gift. Welcome to our special paradise, where it all comes down to just one little thing.
It blows my mind that there's not a single bad theme in this game. They're all bangers. Especially, like, well, all of them besides Tails, I think. But, God, I love that song. Okay, so there's a demo version. Let's find that real quick then. By Ted Poley. Ted Poley really did so many of these songs I wasn't even aware of. My Sweet Passion's the only Meh track? I beg to disagree. No, I didn't say I don't like Believe in Myself. I just said it's probably my least favorite of the vocal themes. But it's still good. Okay, let's hear this. Call me crazy, but does that piano in the background remind y'all of Twinkle Park? So they're adding a lot of piano, and the guitar stays the entire time, like the electric guitar stays the entire time. So it is a lot more rock and roll focused. I'm curious to see, I'm not going to listen to the entire thing. I'm curious to see what more has changed. Oh, you hear the tambourine in the background? The tick, 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 tick. That's my favorite percussion. Yo, Shrug. I don't know, man. People have bad taste. That's why. Woo! Yo, wait a minute. Y'all hear that? Does anybody recognize that part from any other song in this game? I'm also asking because I kind of forgot, but I know it's something. It's not Open Your Heart, is it? Why am I blanking on that? Recognize it, not sure where. We're going to hear it whenever we go through the soundtrack. I know what it is. I just kind of am blanking right now. Oh, no, It Doesn't Matter. It's the It Doesn't Matter guitar solo. Hold on. We'll go back and forth. Okay, this is... Sorry, my chat's in the way. 2:30 into this song. Let's go back. This part right here. Oh, wait, no, it's a little bit after. This part, the little walk up that it does. Oh, never mind. I went too far. Sorry. One more time for a refresher. That part. I see the Pleasure Castle thing. I'll find out what that is too. That is Twinkle Park 2 in the background, yeah. That's the freaking like it's kind of similar to the It kind of had that part in the piano in the background. It's like a lot of different elements of SA1 combined into that one section. It's pretty crazy. I like that demo a lot. I still prefer I think the original or the finished version fits the character better. But I didn't even realize that demo was there. I guess because it was released along with the Colors album. Which is kind of crazy that it took that long for them to release it. But that's neat. Okay, the next song is Believe in Myself.
When I'm alone in my chair, I just go about wishing I wanna be strong. I really wanna be trusted. When I'm alone in my bed, I just go about yearning. I wanna be cool.
Oh, my bad, Aiden. I don't know why I thought that.
Wanna be like him, but that's not something I can do so easily. This is not simply my way, my style. Gotta get a hold of my life. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have gotta fly higher. Gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me. When all alone in my sleep, I just go about dreaming. I see myself there, having the same adventure. If I just follow you, I will not see the light. Now's the
Something interesting about this song is, and I agree with you kind of, Mystic Claus, about the vocals on both songs. I think the vocals work a little better on version 1, but I think that might be the biggest detractor for this song. But I still think it's a great song. But what's interesting, I mean, it starts off all simple. And then that goes up to a G sharp major, which is kind of weird. And you know what's funny? We see this in Emerald Coast too. This because in Emerald Coast it goes. So it's funny that those chords are there too, and I'm wondering if there's any similarities to Emerald Coast in any other songs in this game, because I think there are. We may have missed some. I think there was one in Lazy Days or My Sweet Passion. I can't remember. But then this song just keeps on changing the chord progression constantly. It's really complex, actually, because I can't figure it out while it's playing. So that's pretty neat. This is a pretty complex song instrumentally.
Having the same adventure. If I just follow you, I will not see the light. Now's the time to find my way through this life. I'm trying so hard to be strong. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all of the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have gotta fly higher. Gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me.
Guys, I immediately know where that's from. I immediately know where that's from. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Hear that? Sick.
Many friends help me out. In return, I help them. Certain things I can do, and there are things that only I can do. No one's alone. I wanna fly high so I can reach.
Oh, I'm crazy. Hold on. Am I crazy? Sorry, I keep pausing, but I keep noticing things. Okay, let me find it first before I go back. But just listen to the way the guitar slides in the little bit of silence. Like that. It's a very bad impression of it, but you know what I mean. Is that not the like the beginning of the Invincibility jingle? Here, hold on. Kind of sounds like it.
There are things that only I can do. No one's alone. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all of the heavens. Somebody will be waiting for me, so I have gotta fly higher. Gotta keep going. Everything is a brand new challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me.
Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Okay, what is this song in?
For me.
Hey!
The only start for me.
That's the end of Emerald Coast Act 2. Yeah, somebody said either June is a genius or lazy. You know, I'm going to lean on genius just because I want that to be true. That's so funny. Yeah, that's literally the end of Emerald Coast Act 2. That's so cool. Okay, so SA1 barely won this poll. I'm sorry there's not a both option. Somebody wanted me to make the poll, and I'm not going to do a both option. Because we all have to be fighting with each other constantly, right, guys? We're Sonic fans. The next song is the best song in the franchise. No apologies for this take. Unknown from M.E, version 1. I'm not even going to make a poll, because we know it would win. So, here we go.
than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't.
Yes, Nask, a guitar slide sounds like a guitar slide. Shut up, Splat. I was wondering if it was the same one and they used it as a sample, but it wasn't. Sorry, Splat. Thank you for the $5. Anyway, we found the freaking riff. And that's probably all I'm going to be able to learn from this song because it's really jazzy for me. I'm not that skilled. Yeah, sick riff. Anyway.
Rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah. I will be the one that
Sunky, we'll talk soon.
cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Won't be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny. Here I come, rougher than the
Are
rest.
those notes? Oh, of course, right back to the main one. So there's the second chromatic walk we've noticed, or maybe the 15th. I don't remember, but the main key is B minor, which is funny because the fifth harmony in this is supposed to be a F sharp, and so an F kind of sounds weird, kind of jazzy or even spooky, but they use it. Because this is jazz. And of course, it's something I don't know much about because I'm not a trained pianist. But the chromatic walk goes from the A to the A sharp back to the B.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you. Be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna
That drum fill always got me there.
This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, don't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my plan, and I shall not surrender. Shall not surrender, no. Yeah.
The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock his knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
Yeah. Mr. Claus asked a very good question. How many times have we heard this song on the channel? Probably 1,000. And you know what? Not enough. Still not enough. That song is so fucking good. And I don't exactly know the chords of the chorus. I believe it's, it starts in a B minor. And then I want to say it's a D major 7. And the 7 is just the 7th harmony, which is actually right before the end. Right before the 12, or sorry, right before the 8, which would be the tonic. So I go right down. I could be wrong about this, sorry. But, oh, Aiden! It's weird about the right on at the end. I know! I was kind of expecting him to do it. That's why I brought Knuckles back up. So I think it goes to the D major 7th. And that's where you get the, Anyway, it's very beautiful. And you'd think I'd learn the song by now, but I haven't because it's really hard to. So, this is the introduction, so I'm assuming it's just the intro song to Sonic Adventure. Not Open Your Heart, but kind of Open Your Heart. Okay, before we move on, first of all, I like the idea that they're putting camera shutter sounds and like weird techno or I guess like technology-based sounds to kind of freak you out. Because this is back in like 98, so technology was kind of more spooky than it is now. This intro is really awesome to me, like with the actual visuals. I like this sound a lot. And then it goes straight into Open Your Heart. But between that, I want you to hear that I've never gotten to actually talk to anyone about this. Can somebody hear the line, "Who gives a shit" in here? Did you hear it? Who gives a shit? If anybody heard that along with me, you're never going to unhear it. Go back a little further. Okay. Yeah, see, that was a camera taking a picture. Spooky sound. And then the "gotta open your heart, dude." sick. I love that intro so much. That's one of my favorite intros, honestly, of any Sonic game. It's so iconic. Yeah, so I'm sorry to those who did hear the Who Gives a Shit. You're never going to unhear it. I think it's hilarious. We're going to hear, that was just a little taste. We're going to hear Open Your Heart in full at the end, and a little surprise for some of you who missed a certain stream week or so ago. So stay tuned to the end for that. Next up is one of my favorite songs instrumentally in the game, Welcome to Station Square. So before we even get any further, I want to point something weird out that happens in this song, and I don't know why they do it, but it only happens, I think, once, maybe twice in this song. So it's in F major, and then it goes to A sharp major, A sharp minor, and then the first time around it goes to an A minor, and then D sharp, D. But every other time it happens besides that first time, instead of the A minor, it goes A sharp major, A sharp minor, and then A major. So here, I'll play along with the first one to show you that it's a minor chord. Oopsies, chat. Thank you, chat. Don't get in my way. There we go. See, that first one's A minor, but then every other one after that is a major. See, that's weird. That one's a major. And it doesn't change back to a minor after that first one. Gonna compare the T-Lips remix? Absolutely. Just as for an excuse to listen to that, because it's so underrated. It's really good. And then that's a... instead of just the basic F major, that is an F, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an F major 7. So it goes to the F major for full measure, then to the F major 7 for full measure to transition into the next part. Pausing again. Don't worry, we'll do uninterrupted in a second. But this is an F major instead of a and apologies. This is not a regular 7. I believe this is a diminished 7 because it doesn't fit in the actual scale. What fits in the scale is the E, but this is an E flat. So I believe that's a diminished 7th. But then it goes to the actual 7th for this part, and I'll point it out on the piano. Right here. So, and you can hear the lead guitars doing it too. So instead of hitting the tonic note, it goes to the 7th, which is one below. And that's what the guitar is doing. I think that's really cool. That's a really cool progression right there. I was wrong. I was wrong. That was a minor. I went back to the minor one more time. That's very strange. There's the major. Okay, so we'll go back and do all that again. This is in F major. The augmented 7. To the 7. And that's a chromatic walk. Yep, from A sharp to B to C. Oh, no worries. See you later, Mr. Boomer. Thank you very much for stopping by. Beautiful fucking song. I love that song so much. And we're not done. We do need to listen to that T-Lopes remix. I hope it's not copyrighted. Because a lot of people haven't heard this. It doesn't even have 1 million views. This song is really good. Although, to be fair, last time I heard it, it had even fewer. It had like 100,000. Very good stuff. Oh, and if you're wondering what that intro is actually the Station Square demo, which I'm not sure. I think it's in the official soundtrack, so we might hear it. But the Station Square demo, or like it's a version 2 of some sort, has this intro to it. So my favorite thing is this came out 6 years ago. This is when everybody was saying an SA1 remake was on the way, and then they released this, and I thought, oh, Sega's actually hinting that they're doing an SA1 remake. Sweet. But they never did. I'm not going to listen to the full thing because we just heard all of Station Square, but this remix is amazing. My favorite part is the ending because he fits in a little Sega, he does one of those at the end, but he continues it down the scale. I like it a lot. Yeah, huge fan of that remix. T-Lopes is the GOAT, man. Okay, this is Strain. This is the song that you hear in the cutscenes with Chaos. And no, I'm not going to learn it on piano. Okay, you want me? You want me to learn it on piano? Okay. Okay, there you go. That's it. Very nice. Yeah, the cutscene music, you don't really listen to much outside of the cutscenes, which I think is also a problem with a lot of the main, the character themes, is you only hear them in cutscenes, and so a lot of people don't take them in too much. But that song, you know, it fits the character of Chaos very well. Me like it. Now, this is Chaos. All of the Chaos is before 6. Yo, what's up, Name Dropper? Welcome. Whoa! Breakdown! What a crazy breakdown that I don't think you... I've never heard that in game. That's a nice theme. It reminds me a lot of SA2's boss themes in a certain way. I don't know why. Kind of does. Also, what's up, Name Dropper? Y'all enjoy your Valentine's Day? I ate at a very nice sushi restaurant, and then we got stuck in the middle of a tornado warning, so that was fun. But yes, it was a great day. I hope y'all enjoyed your Valentine's as well. I clicked both at the same time, and it worked. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it keeps on going. They've been almost remotely tied this whole time. I don't even know which one to pick in this poll, so I'm glad that it's mostly tied. Well, no, Chaos 4 isn't over in 20 seconds. You have to fight Chaos 4 for an eternity. But I still don't remember hearing that part. But now, guys, now we're getting into the good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and call it for Perfect Chaos just barely, but I'd say, them being almost tied makes sense. They're both amazing. If you're bad at the Chaos 4 fight, you can get to the breakdown. Yeah, I mean, the fight's, what, like a minute 20 something? And this is 2 minutes 21. So yeah, I guess you're right. I've never actually lasted long enough. Had a nice date with Rouge. That's good, you cats. Just don't tell KKO that. Okay, now we're getting into Emerald Coast. And this is... Oh, yes. Yes! All right, guys, I'll tell you what. I'll turn off ads. Give me 1 sec. There you go. You guys have no ads. I appreciate the donations. Thank you very much. I don't want y'all to have to suffer through ads on this. So refresh the page if you haven't. And it well, I don't think you need to refresh the page. I think the ads will just stop coming on. There it is. There's the thing. You're going to hear it again in the next act. But I want to do that chorus again and play it on piano. It's the only time I've ever played along to these songs is a long time ago by ear, so I'm sorry if I mess things up. I love that chorus a lot. Also, what's up, Seabrook Fino? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Act 1 always iconic. I kind of slightly prefer Act 1, but I think it's because I played this fan game a long time ago that played Act 2 so much that I kind of got tired of it. But let's see. I believe it's in C major. Yeah. Yeah, get used to that full step major chord rise. I told you they did it in Emerald Coast Act 2, which was also in Believe in Myself. No, okay. Sorry, no. We're listening to that whole solo again. This, you don't hear this in the game. This is only in the soundtrack version. This whole part from here till almost the very end, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I'm so mad that it's not actually in the game. Also, Sunky! Thank you for the dono. Nask want a holiday special old-fashioned? Fuck yes. Yes, I love me a good old-fashioned. Thank you. Yeah, this song is so good, dude. It's so good. I want to play along with the guitar part just to figure it out, but I'm not going to bother with messing up the song for you guys. Sunky! I just did! Thank you, Sunky. Yes, guys, no ads because y'all are so lovely with the donations. It's incredible. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. So they do at halftime there. That song is so good. That guitar solo is so good. I would just re-listen to this entire song if I could, but we are going very slow through this giant soundtrack, so we got to keep pushing forward. But pay attention to that. Again, as I've mentioned, the full step major chord walk. We've heard it twice now. We're going to hear it again in the next song. Oh, take care, Chef Soka. See you around soon. same part, but transposed. Sakurai, thank you. Chat, don't forget to be cool, be wild, be groovy. It's true. Also, don't forget to Skydeck a go-go, guys. This part of the song is basically the chorus section of the last one, but transposed from C to F? Weird. Okay, cool. And there it was. Same thing again. Also, no Fear with Panda. We did not miss Ice Cap. We're just on Emerald Coast. This is the first stage song so far that we've heard. Okay, so this is the exact same chords as the one from Believe in Myself. It's a C sharp major, D sharp major, F major. Beautiful. I love the synths they use so much for that. The synth. Ow, 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 ow. More Big the Cat. Yeah, the synths that they use for Sonic Adventure soundtrack, especially in Windy and Ripley, is so freaking beautiful. It's so good. And Twinkle Park, which I'm so excited to get to. And yes, Sunky, I did see your thing about Twinkle Park. Very good stuff. I don't know what Brune means. I don't either. Big the Cat's my favorite. This is the one that Aaron freaking Schmanson and Dan Davidan made fun of for on Game Grumps. The You know what's funny? Also, sorry, that's a bad transparent picture I got. But what's funny is that's kind of the same I need to find out what key this is in. I've never played along with this one. That's funny. It's the same Rise, but this one's a little bit different. Which is, you know, the same as Emerald Coast Act 1 and Act 2. But this one goes to the 7th. It goes back to the 7th. So it's the A sharp major, C major, but then it's a D major 7. That's kind of weird. Whenever it goes back in. Sick. That song's great. The boys Danny and Arnold made fun of it, but you know what? It's a good song. What's next? Oh, we got more Big. I shouldn't have got. Hold on, let me get Big back in there. Hold on. We got more Big. That's a sick song too, honestly. Okay, guys, say it with me. Something's biting. Get the damn rod upgrade? No. Once I get the rod upgrade, the challenge ends. The channel ends. I'm not going to do it yet. Cool. Yeah, that's a good question, Mystic Claus. Why does Big have more music for himself than any other character in the game? He also gets his own hot shelter, I'm pretty sure. Unless he shares it with Amy. But still, what the freaking heck? Oh, see you later, LJ Gamer. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, you, it's time to speed up. Okay, you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? Sonic CD, tell everybody what that sound is at the beginning. What is that sound? Not only do we have the Sonic CD Japan intro sound at the beginning, but we also have the Twinkle Park motif, my favorite motif. Yo, SF, what's going on, my friend? How you doing, man? I've been sick. I need to check out your new video. But yes, guys, SF and I are still planning on the Heroes debate. But yeah, that's the Twinkle Park light motif I love so freaking much. And also, yeah, the Sonic CD intro, which is really cool. Psych-Ride! Thank you! No. No, the speed limit's for chumps. You cannot. Whoop. Sorry. I love the little jingles in this game so much. It's even the jingles are in this game are peak. It's crazy. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing fine, SF. Just getting over a pretty nasty cold. But thank you for asking. Yeah. So anyway, we'll get back to that Twinkle Park leitmotif. I love that so much, and I'm so glad they reuse it in this game. Actually, speaking of Twinkle Park, next up is Twinkle Cart. Real ones know that this is originally Panic Puppet from 3D Blast. Hey, that sound is from At Dawn. That little like record scratch sound is from At Dawn, just like sped up a bit. Mario Sunshine? Oh my god, Name Dropper was right. Yeah, it's just a Mario ripoff. That's Mario Sunshine. Okay. As much as that song slaps, I feel like it overshadows the better Twinkle Park. I'm sorry. I love both of these songs so much, but man, Pleasure Castle. And yes, don't worry, guys. I will bring up the 3D Blast version of Pleasure Castle as well. But first, just listen to it. Okay, before we move on to the next section, I'm tripping over my words here. What is up, Nathan Gaming? Thank you for joining. That synth you hear is also in At Dawn. It's used a lot in this game, and I love it a lot. In fact, I can recreate it really quick. Hold on. You've heard me do it before in my Twinkle Park cover. Sorry for the weird piano screen for a second. But there's actually a patch that I have that is very close to it already. Let's see. Leads. Yeah. I love that synth lead so much, you hear it in pretty much all my remixes. It's my favorite. And they happen to use it a lot in this game. I enjoyed it a lot. So we heard it. We heard the leitmotif. Now the original is a half step higher, I believe. That's from the speed choose power up, but this is a half step lower. I love that a lot. But so this song revolves around the E major chord, a scale. But it doesn't get super interesting until the, I guess, the bridge section. But so the intro is... But then whenever we get to the bridge here... Now see, we switch to a B. And then it does, guess what? Some chromatic walks. Oh, yeah, it does chromatic walks up and down. So B to the C sharp, to the D, to the E, back to the C sharp, back to the D, and then back to the B again. And then right there, it does something really strange. Instead of going back to the D, it goes all the way up to the F sharp major, 7th, which is the chord that we heard in My Sweet Passion, right before going back to the B. It's so strange. And what I find weird is that that's a chromatic walk down again. So we have ups and downs in this song. This is just one of my favorite songs in the franchise, frankly. Like, for a stage theme especially. It's so whimsical with the instrument choice. The chord progression's beautiful. Has so many switch-ups in it. I really am a huge fan of this song. then it just repeats again. That also, guys, I do have a cover of this song. It's the first. It is the last thing I released on the channel before the channel really started. Because right after I released the Twinkle Cart cover is whenever I released "You're Wrong About Sonic Heroes," which is the first like real video I made. So if y'all are interested, please check it out. It's a bit dated, but you know, I like the song a lot. Okay. Twinkle Circuit is interesting because a lot of you might know. Oh no, we're not done. Hold on. This song actually was Pleasure Castle was in 3D Blast, but it wasn't released. It used to be that depending on which character you spoke to get to the special stage, you got a different track, and this is the Knuckles one they originally had planned. That's my bad. That's a cover. Where's the original? I guess we'll just do this one. Whoa, it's in a different key. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, most people don't know about that one because it wasn't actually in the game. But yeah, that's another track from 3D Blast that Jun Sonoy took and was like, I'm going to put real instruments in that shit. And then chose to make it mostly synthesizers and synthetic drums. But it still sounds amazing. Showing this to my dad and he loves it. Well, that's awesome. Shout out to your dad, man. Okay, so next is Twinkle Circuit. You guys know that in Twinkle Circuit, the synth plays the melody of It Doesn't Matter, right? Because if you didn't know that, you're about to find out. Also, yeah, why the hell is this the song that plays in the intro cutscene where you meet Tails? Thank you, Sakurai, yes. I just love that that's in there. I love that so much. Anything that fits in It Doesn't Matter into a remix or into another track is goated. Like a Windy Valley remix. Sakurai, don't donate if you don't have it, but thank you very much. But yeah. What key is this in? I think that's actually the same. No, it's not the same key as the original. That's an F. That's weird. Also, yes, this is the entire OST. Include the name of the track somewhere on top so when people join midstream they can know. I'm not exactly sure how I could do that right now. I am, let's see. I don't know a good way to do that on OBS, because OBS doesn't let you type anything, I don't think. Let me see. Captions, experimental, no. Automatic scene switcher, no. Scripts? No. That's something I'll have to figure out next time, because I usually do timestamps for these for the VODs, and then just those who are in the stream can just, you know, see the song when it comes up. Okay, we have one more for Twinkle Park. This is Amy's section, the spooky section, Fakery Way. So there was a whole faker before SA2 even came out. And I guess it was 0. And then after that, we're going to get to Speed Highway, but before Speed Highway, we're going to take a brief intermission so I can get some water. But let's listen. She's not supposed to be happy here, but, you know, that's the only picture I have. I really like an Amy story. You know, despite her gameplay, some have issues with it. I think it's okay. But her, the fact that her tone for each of the levels is really spooky, there's like a sense of dread, impending doom in her levels. I like that a lot for her. I like that Sonic Adventure tried to go out of their way to make the levels feel, and the story feel, scarier or more triumphant from the perspective of the character you're playing as. I like that quite a lot. But okay, before we get to Speed freaking Highway, we're going to do a brief intermission so I can grab some water. So you guys get your Mountain Dew voltage refilled, and we'll be right back.
Yes! Oh no.
I wonder where Sonic is. Ready, go! Yes!
Oh no!
Boy, I'm hungry.
Ready, go! Yes!
Okay, guys, we're back in time for Speed Highway. And I also just realized something. What I can do, actually, to show the name of the song is I can just move this up. Just do that. There we go. That might help. That's better. Zoop. Sweet. Alrighty, Speed Highway. Now, there is the second song in Speed Highway I'm going to have a lot more to say about. Or, sorry, the third song. But Run Through the Speed Highway, which is the main theme, is so peak. But it's mostly a guitar song. It's mostly just vibes. So, let's get into it. Hey, it was a freaking walk up, a chromatic walk up. What do you know? Have you heard the SAME version? Probably not, but I can't keep going to alternate versions of these tracks because we're not even a third of the way done with this soundtrack. Oh, wait, before we hear it, who in the chat was saying that all the songs needed more cowbell? Because, here you go. You get 2 cowbells exactly. That does sound like Duchess. I don't know what else it could be saying.
Duchess.
Has to be Duchess.
Duchess.
That's weird. I don't know what relevance that has to the song. No, Aiden, I'm not playing the K Club. There is no remix of Open Your Heart that beats the original. I'm sorry. I have an alternate version of Open Your Heart to show you, though. Just, you'll know what I mean when we get there. Okay, maybe. If we have time. Whoa, yeah, let it ring. All right, okay. Chill out, YouTube. This is Going Down Speed Highway. Oh! Noah, thank you. I'll let the donation play. Average day on I-4, baby? Nah, bro, this is I-45. This is I-45 south. Running from the cops, going in a vertical 90-degree angle. My favorite thing is at the beginning of At Dawn, in almost every version of the song that you hear the very beginning of the song has the end of this song in it. That sound. There it is. You can hear it. That's funny. God, I love At Dawn so much. I love it so much. We're going to talk about it, okay? But first, let's hear it. Before we even move on, that beginning is so beautiful. Actually, did you guys know that you're not actually running from the cops in SA1? That's just a Generations thing. They added that in Generations. In SA1, the cops aren't actually chasing you down the building. This is another song in F major. F major is a really popular key in Sonic Adventure. Now, those that were here earlier remember that I brought up sus, a sus chord, and I was going to say more about that whenever we got to At Dawn. And what a sus chord is sus stands for suspended. And suspended chords are those that are leading into essentially a full chord. So whenever you hear this note with an A chord, you're expecting it to go down, up or down, to actually hit the harmony. Right? It doesn't sound finished. And so whenever you go down to the actual major harmony of the A major chord, it basically finishes it off. But the sus is not only sus, but it's suspended. Basically trying to tell the listener, like, hey, it's not done yet, there's more. It's going to resolve. And they do that a lot in this game, but At Dawn has the best example of it. And I like it a lot. But let's play along for a second. See there, it goes from the major, the A major, to an A minor. That's the second time we've heard that, or actually third time we've heard that. We heard it My Sweet Passion, we heard it in Station Square, and now we're hearing it At Dawn. And the fact that Sonic Adventure can keep getting away with this, insert Jesse meme, is kind of crazy, because that's not an easy transition to do. And this right here is another strange thing they do. They're going from the A minor to the D major. That's something we're going to hear in another song as well. Going from the A minor scale and then basically doing a modulation to hit D major. It's not something that necessarily fits in the scale, but again, it's a modulation similar to Windy Valley, but there's also another song that does this exact one. And I like that. And they do it 3 times in a row, and then on the last time, instead of going back to the A, they go to the F. And you'll hear that. And then this section reuses the same chord progression from the beginning, but with the upbeat drums and rhythm. So basically the intro. That's the same thing you're hearing here, but it's with more upbeat instrumentals. I love that synth bass. Doesn't sound, nice on piano, but still. Yeah, I love that song so much. Oh my god. That, if I'm going to cover another song from this game, it's probably this one next. Next is Choose Your Buddy, slap bass version. If we find the finger bass version, we're not going to put it in. It's the same song, but slap bass is better. Although there's really not much of a difference between them. The slap bass is kind of quiet in this version. Oh, see, there you can kind of hear the slap bass there. The only difference, Aiden, in the two versions is just the bass they used. One is just them playing the bass finger picking, and then the other one is with a little bit of slap from the thumb. You can kind of hear it there, but it's just usually with SA1 songs you really hear the slap bass. So I'm kind of confused they made a different version for it. Yeah, I guess there's like a slight difference in the slap bass version. Okay, if you're a visual learner, let me just. Okay, maybe if you're an auditory learner, with my terrible impressions of a bass guitar, with a stuffy nose, a finger bass is like boom, 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 and a slap bass is like boom, boom, dink, boom, boom, dink, boom, boom, dink, like they're slapping it, and you can hear that twang in it. That's about the best I can give you. But you can probably find like a tutorial on how to do good slap bass. So the next 3 songs I'm actually not super familiar with. It's all the Chao songs in SA1. I have only listened to the Chao songs in SA2 outside of the game. So let's hear them. Yeah, that's the same. That part right there is the same as the SA2 Chao Garden. Or it's the same melody. Lorenza, okay, look. The bias is showing. Your bias is showing. Wear some pants. Yeah, Aiden, don't worry. I'm not either. I like the Chaos, but they're not my favorite part of the game. It just wouldn't be an SA1 song without the second half having some random jamming and improvisation. A Choa Garden? Do you guys like that channel? I like that channel. I don't know if you pronounce it Choa. That's just how I pronounce it. Let's with a Z get this party started. Chao Race entrance. And yes, the Chao Garden in SA2 is better, but to be fair, that didn't really get better until battle. And SA1 kind of invented the Chao Garden, so give it some credit. Oh, everybody knows this song. I hear this song in videos a lot. What would you know? Another SA2 song that's actually from SA1. Is the song telling me to wake up? Wake up! Wake up! I was using SA2 Battle, but not the Dreamcast version. Yeah, the Battle version had more Chao Garden stuff to do in the first place. I'm only familiar with Battle. I've played SA1 on the Dreamcast, but I've only played SA2 Battle. Wake up and raise your Chao. Wake up, you're late for school. Oh, God. What is the sample saying? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's driving me crazy. Just so you guys know, this is the song that you hear in the waiting room at the DMV.
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
Oh, no worries, Waddlezilla. Make it back in time for Open Your Heart. You don't want to miss it.
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
Okay, what the hell did that man just tell me? What did he just say to me? Wicking the wax and spinning the sound. What did he say?
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
Lay in the wax and spit in the sound.
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
It's a sound clip from the A-Team. Holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Lay in the wax and spin in the sound. Okay, so that is what it said. That's cool. From the A-Team. That's so weird. It makes me wonder where they got like all the vocal samples from. I don't know if Up and Down and All Around is actually recorded in-house for Speed Highway or if that was taken from something. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. That's every morning you wake up, that's your phone begging you to pick it up and doom scroll. Nice. Yeah, what I'm so yeah, it's not my favorite either from Adventure. 4 minutes is what I'm like kind of freaked out about. 4 minutes for a song that you only spend about 10 seconds listening to, I think is kind of crazy. To be fair, that's the same as the character select screen but the character select screen slaps. I guess this song is good too. It's just, it didn't feel like it needed to be a 4-minute song. But next up is Join Us for Happy Time, Chao Race. Please don't join us for Happy Time. This one slaps. It really does. The bias is showing for... Yes, it is, Lorenza. Yes, your bias is showing. This is just a soundtrack. It's not the game. The funky organ in the background? Come on, man. My right ear was so happy there. There was a little something there. Hold on. It started on the 7th again. Yep, there's the A major 7th. Yeah, that song's actually peak. That one's good. Okay, now back to the stages. This is Casinopolis. Casinopolis. The Dreamy stage. This is the jazzy one. If you guys want to order a drink from the bar, do it now. I'll take an old fashioned or a Maker's Mark. If you hate that piano, you have no soul. That's so good. Hey, look, remember in Big's theme, the call and response? Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. This is the same with the piano and the brass. The brass is calling to the piano responds. Yo, what's up, Joe Griffiths? We were just talking about call and response. Love that song. No worries, Lorenza. Thank you for joining. I will see you next time. I'm sad that you're going to miss Open Your Heart, but it's okay. Next up is Blue Star. This must be the pinball table. First of all, Joe Griffiths, you are so freaking right. Bro, this game, I don't know how, it didn't have that many people on the soundtrack. It's crazy that, oh, no, gambling, no. Casino music, yes. See, this, you go to the casino, so they give you free drinks, and you listen to the music. And then you listen to some poor soul across the aisle scream that he lost all of his money. That was me, by the way. And then you don't gamble. Don't gamble, guys. It's bad for your health. Thank you, Noah. It's crazy how this game nails every single genre it attempts because it didn't have that many people working on the soundtrack. This means that Jun Sonoy is behind a majority of the styles in this game being this good. And it kind of goes to the same way that, dude, what's his face? Otani is able to, especially in Unleashed, nail so many styles of music and be really accurate to them. And this jazz is incredible considering that Adventure, for the most part, uses synthetic drums. Those jazz drums, like the snare rolls and everything, sound really good. And the rim shots, too. Yes, rim shots. A rim shot is whenever you, with your drumstick, instead of hitting the actual snare, you hit the side of it, like the metal bit, and it goes... Although, while those two tracks are amazing, one of the most slept on tracks in this game is the sewer section of Casinopolis, Dilapidated Way. I love this song. So, okay, a couple things here. First of all, it's the James Bond thing. it goes into Stairway to Heaven of all things. I think that's incredible. Like, how do those... I don't know why they put those two things in this song to begin with, but I love it so much. And there's that full step walk again. It doesn't go all the way, but it's a G to an A. And then back to the D. Yo, what's up, Goblin Bricks? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Someone should make yes, Sunky. Somebody should make a remix of it and put it on your channel. This song is so underrated to me. I love the song, and especially the slide guitar. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but some people, when they play guitar, they put this little ring around their finger, and they use it to slide up and down the notes instead of just hitting the frets. And so it gives that, like, boing that I love so much about the song. That's so beautiful to me. I love that so much. And, okay, kind of a weird little thing I noticed, but in the beginning of the song, the bass goes up here. Like, listen to the last note it hits of this little, like, brass riff. The bass goes up there, but then if you hear it here again, it goes down a whole octave. That bass is really low there. It's just a weird detail I noticed. I liked it a lot. Good. Recovering from a 6-hour stream yesterday. How's yous? Goblin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. 6-hour streams are no joke. But glad to see you here, my friend. Okay, the song does repeat at that point. We're going to move on. But man, I love that song. Everybody give that song some more love, please. Challenge for another aim. Is this the Knights Table? Is there a different song for the Knights Table, or is this something else? Okay, so that's just the stage select. Select a stage. Made $700 on that stream? Good Lord, Goblin. Let's get CD a membership. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Yes, sir. Thank you, Goblin. Splack the Headshot. Congrats on the gift of membership. W's for Goblin in the chat. So you hear how the guitar kind of squeals there? That's called a pinch harmonic. Joe is actually a guitarist, so Joe, if you could explain how that works, I don't know. I think it involves a whammy bar. I don't know. But it's that sound you hear a lot in this game where it's a pinch harmonic and it makes the guitar squeal super high pitched. That's about all I can give you for my input there. Sick. Love it. Yeah. Somebody said earlier, even the character select screens have good music, and that's true. Because I believe that was the stage select screen, which is crazy they even made another song for it. This is the theme for Dr. Eggman. Now, I know SA2's is more iconic and probably better, but man, I really love this one too. Hey, look, it was... it's a chromatic walk. What key is that even in? So it's an A minor. I love that. Another chromatic walk. There you go. We fit another one in. Goblin, that's filthy. That's filthy. That's filthy. I love it. Oh, Joe, thank you. It's where your pick hits the string first, then your thumb hits it like a flam. You have to hold the pick very close to the point to achieve it. Okay, that's cool. I still have no idea how it works. But thank you, man. Guys, if I'm going to be honest with you, the one that I listen to the most is this one, out of all the Eggman themes. What's up, Oz Socks? Welcome to the stream. Okay, hold on. What is that? Okay, so it's A, C, D. A, C, D, C. I love how the audio ducks when you talk. I'm doing that manually. I'm doing that manually, my friend. There's another chromatic walk. Oh my god. Guys, it's Stairway to Heaven again from Dilapidated Way. Although this one continues to go down each time it happens. Oh, that bass line with the drums. Oh, that's so good, bro. That part right there is exactly why I know Eggman is a better version of this song, but I just that's why I listen to this one more. Sick. God, I love that theme so much. Also, welcome, Snap Apollo. I'm glad you joined. Y'all heard the egg carrier theme? Not yet. Not yet. We actually haven't even gotten to Windy Valley. These are kind of out of order, but we're approaching the halfway point. So let's get through these. This is the Egg Hornet. Egg Hornet. He's not gonna get away with this! Also, Splack the Hedgehog, congrats on being a member. Please use your member-only emojis. Oh, Fenster, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, this is ordered by the Adventure Field. That makes a lot of sense. You hear that sound effect? That's also in the Chaos 6 boss fight. Wait, is this the same song? Am I crazy? Maybe this is just the same song as the Chaos 6 boss fight. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it is a different song. It's the same sound effect though. That's kind of neat. What's up, Trey Jackson? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Six 4? Yeah, there's a 6/4 breakdown in the, or that's a really cool part, actually. Yeah. You expect it to go a little bit longer. That's basically what 6/4 is. It ends the measure like 2 beats early. Or I guess if it's 4/8, but it's not 4/8. I don't know how to properly explain 6/4 without actually showing you the measures with a metronome, but just yeah, it's cool. There you go. Did I miss the Casinopolis track when he's in the sewer? Yes, you just did. I apologize. I'm gonna label these with timestamps for whenever the VOD's up. So just give me like a couple minutes after it's done processing to do that. Okay. Yeah, that track is awesome. All these tracks are awesome. Although Mystic Ruins is next, and this is a lot of people's least favorite song. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I like it a lot. Yeah, a lot of people say they love this game's soundtrack, but they're not a fan of this song. It's kind of weird. Okay, what I find so strange, I'll get to it in a second. Goblin Bricks actually did the vocals for Mystic Ruins. That's cool. This is your absolute favorite. I do like this song a lot. I especially love the drum loop, which they also use a lot. I like how the drums are not hitting at the same time. They're kind of like, I don't know if it's 30-second beats that they're hitting, but it's like a drum roll, and you hear it go across to the right ear. I think that sounds really neat. But I also like how this second section is almost like you've now discovered the Lost Ruins, and now this second part is its own theme for the Lost Ruins. Splat! Gamma's theme is my least favorite, and it's weird they didn't even put it in the main theme section. We're gonna have to hear it later, I guess. Yeah, Splat hates the Gamma theme. I actually quite like it. But thank you, Splat, for the $5 and your bad take. How much to skip Gamma's theme? $50. I like that weird little drum breakdown. That was cool. Yeah, Splat. Enough to feed all of the chat members McDonald's, and then we have a deal, because they're all going to be mad at me if I skip that song. That was cool. Those are triplets. So like, I don't have a metronome with me on hand, but just pretend this is 4 regular beats. That would be fourths. So 8ths would be, 16ths would be triplets of any variety, but I guess this would be of 8ths variety. Instead of, it's, you hear how there's 3? So I'll do on the left hand the 4 beat. And on the right hand, I'll do the triplets. It's something that's used a lot to break up sections, or especially with percussion. They use it a lot in Unknown from M.E. It's a nice transition back into the 4x4, beat that's going on, especially with this track. Yeah, that. Those are triplets. Okay, guys. How about this? If somebody donates $5, I'll do Gamma's theme twice just to piss off Splat. How about that? Okay, next up, guys. Y'all are in for a treat. It's Windy Hill for Windy Valley. I would, but y'all already told me not to. I didn't say don't donate. I said don't donate if you can't spend it. Don't donate what you'll regret. Nobody do that. This song is... Oh, there we go, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Aiden's the GOAT for that. We're going to hear Gamma's theme twice now just to piss off Splat. This song is so good. Sorry, I sound a little bit stuffy right now. I'm still getting over it. But this song is in D sharp major. Oh! Bitter, thank you so much. It's not USD. Hope this counts. It all counts. It all counts. I just want to piss off Splat, so thank you, guys. Why not make some money while doing it? Thank you, guys. Yeah, D sharp major. To G major. To C minor. To C sharp major-ish. I don't know exactly if it's a sus or what. I need to go back and check. To G sharp major. To B major. Weird, right? This note doesn't sound like it fits in that chord. But in the context, it works.
The elite egg carrier crew are
Joe, thank you for the 5 months. Gamma's theme 3 times?
Special announcement.
Okay, why not? Yeah, the F note doesn't sound like it belongs with the B major, but it does belong with the B flat major. So it's kind of like the B major is a transition into the B flat major. So all together we have... But that's not where it ends. After the main part, it does a modulation. If you watch my SA1 music video, you would know that the modulation changes the main key from D sharp major all the way to G sharp major. Now, it's able to do that because these two actually work in the same scale. However, what's different about the D sharp major scale and the G sharp major scale is one note. There's only one note difference, and it's the C sharp. The C sharp is not in the D sharp major scale. It doesn't fit, but it does fit in the G sharp major scale. So that modulation is easy to do because the two chords, or the two scales, share a lot of the similar notes, but because of this one note, it allows us to do the transition back to the main key at the very end, which is... it's... Guess where that's from? That's from Emerald Coast. That's from Emerald Coast again. And that is from... what was the other main theme that had that in it? It's the same thing, but it's also in At Dawn. It's the major chord rise, also known as the Mario thing. But this song is so brilliant for adding in all these elements that are in the previous songs we listened to in a way that contextualizes them into its own original personality just for this one stage. I love it so much. Let's keep listening. And see, there's the switch back to, or there's the switch, the modulation to the G sharp major. And so now, from this point until we get back to the main part, the entire song is in G sharp major. And there it is. There's the rise again. So that rise not only takes advantage of the one note outside of the D sharp major scale, now that we have modulated it to the G sharp major, but it also is used to rise back up in the same leitmotif we've heard throughout the game, back to the D sharp major. It's so brilliant. I love that so much. Sorry, guys. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. We are from One Piece uses a Mario cadence. Look, you can call it the Mario cadence all you want. I'm calling it the Sonic Adventure cadence because Sonic Adventure's based. Thank you, my friend. I freaking absolutely love that song so much. I love it so much. I love how the second bridge, or I guess, I don't know what you would call this in an instrumental. I'm going to call it a bridge, is twice as long, or not twice as long. It uses one more measure than the first one. And it does it twice as long for the second one. It's very good. I just love this. I love the main riff so much, or the main melody. I don't know how you could hear that and not immediately have a smile on your face. It's so beautiful. Okay, I'll quit glazing that song. You know how much I love it. This is the Tornado from Windy Valley. Good catch, Fenster. I was just about to point out this guitar riff is from Speed Highway. Well, it's similar to. Because it's a little bit different. The original Speed Highway is... And this one goes on a little bit longer before it rises. That tornado is carrying me? What? The next song, The Air from Windy Valley, of course, is another 3D Blast track. This is Green Grove Act 1. So most people have heard it from 3D Blast. If they ever own Mega Collection, that's where I heard it from. This is also a very good song. Okay, before we move on, let's dissect that. I actually don't know what key the song's in, but we're going to find out. Also, sorry, Bitter Brit, that you have to leave. But good luck in the meeting. Hopefully, by the time you're done, we might be wrapping up. And you can check out Open Your Heart. Is this in C? Okay, that's it. That's a major minor. This whole game we've been seeing this minor to, or sorry to it's major to minor, but it's in a different context. With My Sweet Passion, it would end with the major key and then back to the minor key, because it would do the whole. Back to the minor. In this context, it's in the middle of the progression. It goes from an F major to an F minor, and that's leading to a C major resolve. Those three chords back to back are very sad sounding, but they managed to put it in the middle of this happy, upbeat song, which I find pretty interesting. Also, you might have noticed something else. I don't know if anyone else noticed this. Somebody else pointed this out a while back, but I think it's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. Anybody else? Anybody else notice that? CeeLo Green? Okay. No worries, Mr. Claus. I'll see you next time. I love that. That's not. I'm not. Nothing even musically particular about this. I just really like the way the guitar did that. It was a half-step walk down with the guitar there to hit the major harmony. So good. Ooh, okay. So while I'm changing out the dancing Sonic, I want y'all to listen to how that's a halftime bit of the original guitar solo. That's all I could find in time. This song is called Fight for My Own Way. My Own Way, yay. That's the beginning of Open Your Heart. I mean, not literally, but it's palm picking. Palm muting? Is that what it is? Sick. Literally, there's no misses in this game. It's crazy. Okay, now we're on to Ice Cap. Finally. This is Snowy Mountain for Ice Cap. No. No, this does not make me want to do Mission 53. Sorry, is this in the game? This part? I've never heard this part. Whoa! Whoa, the reverb back into that was so nice. That was so cool. Also, what's up, Kim Chu? I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet, but hello, Kim Chu. It's the first part of Ice Cap. No, I'm saying is that part in the game. That weird solo section. 54 sucks even more than 53. I hate both those missions. That's goosebumps right there. That's so good. That's so good. All the songs in this game are good, and they fit the setting you're in. That's kind of the most important part, too. Speaking of settings, this next song, Limestone Cave. I wonder what it is. Okay, what really has me upset is they don't have a dedicated track for the wind noise whenever you're in the tunnel, because that's what I want to hear. There's the freaking chimes that I use for the Windy Valley remix. I really love the synth they use for this. Like the plucking synth sounds really good here. Whatever that droning sound is in my left ear, it's kind of scary and relaxing at the same time. Is this a good example of like good art makes the disturbed comfortable and the comfortable disturbed? Because a lot of y'all are saying it's relaxing and some people are saying it's creepy. I think it's creepy. It sounds like an owl. Yeah, kind of. Sounds like a demented owl. It's kind of spooky, but in a calming way. I don't know. I really like that. Okay, next is be cool, be wild, and be groovy. Yes, I will. First of all, let me stark fucking contrast from this to the last song. It's insane. And somehow the game makes it work really well. There's 2 more cowbells for you. They just had to throw them in at the end of the song. My favorite thing about Sonic Adventure is that the combination of trumpets, saxophone, and guitar is so, especially the way they sound together in this game, is so this game. It's like it's in the Eggman theme, it's in Hot Shelter, it's in so many of these songs. I love it so much. People putting the... Oh, sorry, I talked over the cowbells. There's your cowbells. People putting the track over the snowboarding scene in Sonic 2 movie makes that scene way more fun. I'm really upset they didn't do that. Because Sega owns that song, so I don't know why they wouldn't have done that. It would have been such a perfect callback. Because that's the first thing I thought of was, oh, that's Ice Cap, you know? Next up, Invincible, No Fear. This is It Doesn't Matter with Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. You all already know this. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. I think this is in D. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what is it? Yeah. That's Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Oh, yeah, and my donation jingle. Yes, it's all of them. One thing I want to point out is pay really close attention to the bass if you're wearing headphones. The bass does some sick shit in this song. It's so good. It's so good. The reason I prefer this over the SA2 version is because the bass goes crazy on this one. Sorry, did you hear how deep that bass note was? Right there, that one. Oh, and the slaps, the boing, boing, so freaking good. Sorry, I'll go back. It's the same thing over and over again, but the bass is different every time. God, just, oh my God, put it in my veins. I love that so much. That's my favorite jingle ever. It's so good. They didn't have to go that hard on a jingle, an invincibility. How often do you even get the invincibility power up in this game? The only time I can think of is in Casinopolis in the sewer. It's so good. Yeah, June's guitar tone is so good, and the bass tone is so good. My God. I love it. Anyway, yeah, that's why I prefer the SA1 version. It's a bit slower than the SA2 one. I think that works to its benefit, because you can really hear what the bass and the guitar are doing better in this one. Me lovey. Okay, Choose Your Buddy finger bass version. We're going to skip that. Now we're going to go on to Red Mountain. Mount Red, a symbol of thrill. Also, I skipped Choose Your Buddy because we already did Choose Your Buddy slap bass version. It's actually wild how short that one is, considering the next one, Red Hot Skull, is 5 minutes, and we're listening to all 5 minutes. I'm not sorry. But this Mount Red is such a good song. It's so adventurous. It really is like kind of the poster child of why Sonic Adventure is so different from its sequel. Like, this song and this stage alone represent this game better than I think any of the other stages and songs do. It's so adventurous. Huge fan. But Red Hot Skull is a personal favorite. And basically, like, all I'm going to explain about it is it goes between two notes the whole time. The G and G sharp. That's it. That's all it does. But somehow they made it an amazing song. Also, yes, Cerberus, I'm going to do Unleashed, definitely. And Heroes. So yeah, again, all I'm going to say is it just goes between G and G sharp the whole time. And yet somehow they made a 5-minute song that does not get old. Bro, come on. What was even that? Why was that? What the hell is even that? Why was that even in this song? Why was it so good? What? Whose idea was it? Okay, just for half a second. How about a honky-tonk little solo there for a second, right before we get back to hip-hop, punk, doom metal? I'll just explain real quick how the guitar is going from left and right ear. That's called panning. In sound design, you take something and pan it left or right between the two ears. This is called hard panning, where it's completely in one ear or completely in the other. The guitar is completely in the left ear, then completely in the right ear. They use this a lot to make a lot of space in the track so you can have a lot of instruments that don't clash together. But this one is just for fun effect, just left and right between the guitars. Also, this is the part that a lot of people leave out, is the weird guitar solo that just happens in the middle of the song. It's actually in the first part, but they cut it out for a drum fill. But here it's unadulterated. You just hear this sick, jazzy guitar riff in the middle of this part. And then it's just the bass. That's so sick. Yeah, no. I don't care how long that song is. I'm never skipping a second of it. It's so good. And it feels like it shouldn't belong in this game, and it totally does. It's so good. Okay. We have a few, I guess, cutscene songs that we're going to blast through. A lot of them are short. And we also have Sandhill and Tikal's theme coming up soon. But next is Heartless Colleague, E-Series Targets. I'm assuming this is the song that plays when you fight another E-Series robot. Doesn't that sound kind of like, That sounds like Final Rush to me. Also, what's up, Nikki? Not well. I know it's not Final Rush, but that beginning part, the wow wow, sounded kind of like the beginning of Final Rush. Next is Sand Hill. Yeah. I love that in Tale's story, instead of Twinkle Park, Speed Highway, and Red Mountain, you get this. It does sound like a Crash Bandicoot song. What the hell? Okay, it's looking like it repeats, does it? That's a little bit different. Team Chaotix. The gong reminded me of that. If you're wondering what that sounds like, it sounds kind of... Well, the synth is the same synth they use in the Chao something. I don't know if it's the Chao Garden or the Chao Races. But the song itself was also in Crossworlds in a remix. Next up is Sadness. Okay. Everybody, get your tissues, because this is Gamma's death. Wait, is it Gamma's death? I think it is. Sorry. It also is a Tales flashback. I'm not sure if it's the Gamma death. Also, yes, it is memeable. It was in Fesh Pence, so... But no, this isn't the Gamma death scene. It's a different one. Yeah, the Gamma Death has piano. It's a different song. I thought it was that one. This is the theme of Tikal. How many fucking times do I have to hear this song in the game? I love Tikal, by the way. Kroba Productions, yes. Father, please don't go to the Emerald.
Get out of my way, hippie. The emerald's mine.
Basically the SA1 story, if you haven't watched it. Chanting. So there's the piano that you hear on the Egg Carrier and in the Gamma Death scene. I was on a snooze cruise, I guess. Good thing you're okay. You sort of conked out there. Tricky Maze for Lost World. Wake up, guys. We're almost at the end. We're going to get to Open Your Heart. Don't worry. But it'd be mean to leave out somebody's favorite song. You know, like Fanfare for Dr. Eggman. But next up is Tricky Maze. Yeah, well. I really like that song. I like that song a lot because it, again, is another like way to. It's another song in this game that showcases what the stage is about. It fits the stage really well. I wouldn't listen to it like outside of the stage too much, but I like it a lot. But also, chat, wake up. Do I need to play Studiopolis for you? Here, listen. I'm gonna mess it up so bad on this terrible synth. That's the improv version because I forgot how it goes. So good. Okay. We have a couple more songs. Don't worry, but we'll get there. Next up is Janger. Janged by a Drock. Danger chased by a rock. Leading lights past. The next few songs, or next bundle of songs, are all very short. But this is Lost World when you're getting chased by the freaking rock. Just want to point out, you hear that piano in the background? It's the same type of piano that was used for the Chaos cutscenes. Yes, this was used in SA2 at the end of Canon's Core and in the cutscene where the Master Emerald is. Because it's the same shrine, I suppose, from SA1. Sick. I love that. I love that Chaos is kind of referenced in this song because, actually, I don't know. Anything, I guess, Mystic Ruins related relates to Chaos. I think that's kind of neat. Okay, Leading Lights Lost World. This is the one where you can spin dash jump to the end in like 5 seconds. It's also the Knuckles section. The groove in this song is actually really, really good. It kind of reminds me almost of an SA2 track. What I love about this part, it's not even a callback, it's just something I noticed. It shares the same 2 beginning chords and melody of At Dawn. That... I like that a lot. I don't think it's a callback, but it's the same chords, same melody. That's neat. Okay, this is the past Sonic Adventure. And yes, this is also used in SA2. Johan Toombs, welcome. You missed a lot, but you didn't miss something that I'm excited for you to see, which is Open Your Heart, and also the thing I'm going to show you guys who stick around to the end of Open Your Heart. I'm actually glad there's not going to be a lot of people there. You'll see whenever I get there. Some of you have already heard it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, this is the cutscene music. It's also in SA2. Yes, this plays when the echidnas kill the chows, and you hear bah, 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 and then they die. Disgusting echidnas. Wow. Those dirty echidnas. At least Knuckles is making up for their slack. This is a 25-second song called Fanfare for Dr. Eggman. I actually don't know which one this is. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today. It's not the same cutscene, but it's Eggman when he's talking to his robots. Yeah, it's the same cutscene, but that part doesn't play during that song. That's Eggman getting up to give a certain announcement to his robots. Next up is Tornado Scramble. Sky Chase. What? What? You're telling me I have to listen to freaking Sky Chase? All right. It's only a minute and a half, thankfully, because I love this game, but this part is such a low point of the game. Not the song, but just playing the stage. It's true, you can go pee at this part, you can make a sandwich at this part. This kind of innovated the whole making a sandwich during a Sonic game thing before Forces ever did it. Yo, Noah! What in the Metallic Madness sound effects? CD, are you still here? Can you verify this? I have to go back and listen to it again. Thank you, Noah. The next song is called Funky Groove Makes You Hot? Options, Sonic Adventure. So I'm going to start a little poll here. Here we go. I find it so crazy this game has like 4 different options or menu themes. There's Choose Your Buddy, there's Stage Select, there's this, there's the actual title screen. I wonder what's next. Snap Apollo, are you looking at Deoxys Prime playlist too? Because I know what's next. Dude, it's crazy how even the options menu or the system select or stage select, all of the Sonic Adventure soundtrack is peak. Even the Invincibility jingle is amazing. It's crazy. It's insane. But next up is Egg Carrier, a song that keeps us on the move. This song is so good, bro. Yo, what's up, Located Whisper? Hold on, it did it. I need to know what note that is. I think that's it. That's it. That's it. Chromatic walk down. We got one. We got him, boys. So that instrument is a synth, but it's replicating a theremin. It's basically what they also use in Mystic Mansion. Very hard to recreate that sound. Freestyle of this? Hell no. One of y'all do it. A theremin is that spooky instrument you use your hands to wave, creating frequencies. You don't even touch it. It's so weird. Oh! There it is again, but it's even slower. Yes! No, Joe, you're right. It's a mod wheel, modulation wheel with vibrato attached to it, but the synth sound itself is hard to replicate. I just died in my hardcore world? I'm sorry about that, Jack Sonic. What can we do to help? Okay, as much as it pains me, we have to move on. It does repeat there. Although, Snap, you're so right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's true. Better than I Am All of Me and All Hell Shadow. I love those songs, but man, it's true. It's true. Okay, this is Zero, the Chase Master. Sonic, help! This is my Amy impression. Getting a little bit of Radical Highway from this. Am I crazy? Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. Whoa! Oh, that major chord. What is that? Yo, they went to the frickin' B major. I love that. Because that's, what do you... I love those two chords together. They go in a lot of good progressions, but it always has to end with the B before going back to the E. I love that a lot. Surprising they added that major chord in there just for half a second. Another banger, but nothing compared to the next track, aptly named Skydeck A Go Go. The organ? Guys, say it with me. This must be the way to the sky deck. Also, hey, if y'all were here for me talking about triplets earlier, that snare was doing triplets for no fucking reason other than for it to be awesome. They didn't have to do that, but they did it. Fucking amazing. Amazing. This is General Offensive Skydeck. I'm assuming, yeah, Skydeck only has 2 songs, even though it has 3 sections. This is where Knuckles pulls the lever and Sonic falls to his death. I love that it's the same guitar riff, but in a completely different context. The almond break in SA1? Yes, it's in SA1, but they didn't start using it a lot until 06. Yep, and that was a good call and response too, between the synth and the guitar. Oh, sorry, the organ. My bad. Hey, that's the Open Your Heart solo. Come on now. Sick. Okay, there's only 2 levels we have left. There's Hot Shelter and Final Egg, but we also have the Theme of Gamma, which y'all did donate to make me play it twice. So let me know if y'all still want me to do that. I know this has been a long soundtrack, and y'all just want to hear Open Your Heart. So it's a 5-minute song. So let me know if that's still something you want, or I can just save it for the end. But we'll play it once at least. Yeah, Splat really doesn't like this song. So y'all can dog on him. CEO also hates this song, apparently. If Splat's not even here, then we'll wait until he's here to do it. Bro. Oh my god, it's the beginning of the next song is the same. What is that riff? Neat. The $5 was paid, so you have to play it twice. I know, but the whole point was to piss off Splat, so I was going to see if he would come back, but I guess not. So we'll just play it twice. Okay, guys? Go get your coffee or whatever if you don't want to hear this again. Aiden, because I'm a freaking genius. I also just happened to realize it was in the C minor scale. No, I don't have perfect pitch, Hound Tombs. I don't know what key a song is in until I figure it out. But I found that one while it was playing. I'd like to see Unknown from M.E. a little higher on that list, guys. Come on now. But still, good choices. That's better. Good job, guys. And then the next song begins the same way. It's 2.5 minutes. Crazy Robo, E101 Beta. This is the theme of Beta. Also, thank you guys for sticking around through this whole thing. I know it's long, but we're going to get to Open Your Heart soon. Yes, Snap. All the egg carrier stuff, including the robots themes, have similar synths they use and similar chord progressions. Was xylophone solo on anybody's bingo card? Or I guess that's a vibraphone. I don't know exactly. I think it's a xylophone. Okay, the next song is called Bad Taste Aquarium for Hot Shelter. I wonder which character this one's for. Is obviously Big's section of Hot Shelter. And it fucking starts out. So why is this song so good for Big the Cat's level? Why is it so good? Yes, Hound Tombs, I will do Unleashed and Heroes. Don't worry. Also, that's the Eggman theme. Something you'll hear a lot is that the Eggman theme trope is in Hot Shelter. It's also in Final Egg. The I hate to rewind right now because I know I'm kind of in a rush, but holy fuck, that part's so good. Splat, did you... There's no way you didn't just miss me re-listening to Gamma's theme. There's no way... There's no way Splat actually happened to show up after that. I hope he was here the whole time. Thank you, Splat. It does sound goated. This part's so good. See, guys, you told me to listen to it again back to back. I told you if we just waited a second, Splat would have shown back up. And we would have forced him to listen to it. Oh my god, okay, Aiden. Good. Ah! Whoa! I'm just ending on somebody slamming on the piano. Okay, Splat, you still in the chat? Come on, Splat. Answer up. I don't want him to have left. I don't want him to leave. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. There you go. No, I'm not getting tired of the shit song. I'm getting tired of the 5-minute fucking song. Where is it? There it is. Okay, look. I'm doing this because I love you guys, all right? And because we hate Splat, right? We all hate Splat. Also, timestamping this is going to be a nightmare. All right, we did it. Okay, enough. Enough. Let's move on to Red Barrage area. Hot Shelter. Joe, no. No, 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 no. Sorry, Joe. Thank you for the $2, man. Splat, this has become my next Shadow the Hedgehog. Just replay expert mode, but instead it's replay this song. I love this song so much, and I will say that Amy's Hot Shelter is actually a really good stage. Amazing. It's kind of strange how much work was put into Hot Shelter for Amy. I really love that level, and I love that song. I love both the Hot Shelter songs, even though Big's Hot Shelter is so weird. There's that giant open area in Big's Hot Shelter that you don't ever need to go to for any reason, not even for the A mission. But they put it in. I feel like Sonic should have gone through Hot Shelter. I really do. Danger is imminent. I've never heard this song in my life. It's when Eggman's gonna fire the missile in Tails' story. There's no way the song goes on this long. Yes, this is 7-8. Good catch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wow, that is 7-8. That's crazy. Oh, this is Hedgehog Hammer. You don't even hear this in the game. I think you hear this in like a weird debug menu or something, but you don't actually hear this in game, which is so strange. But this is Sweet Punch Hedgehog Hammer. Unless I'm crazy and this is something in the mini game where you get the hammer upgrade, but I don't think so. We're going to a Russian circus with this one, man. And it just fades out. I actually really like that song. Okay, we're coming up closer to Final Egg, and then after that, there's a few extra songs, and then Open Your Heart. Don't worry. But next up is Militant Missionary, Egg Walker and Egg Viper. So this is the song that plays during the final bosses for Sonic and Tails. Think you can make it through here, Sonic? Get a load of this. Sorry. He's not gonna get away with this! Think you can make it through here, Sonic? No. What? Fucking, here we go. Mechanical Renaissance for Final Egg, followed by Crank Up the Heat. I love both these songs so much. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, I was just trying to figure that out. That's it, okay. Okay, cool. That's all I cared about. This song really screams Mad Scientist. I miss Eggman's characterization in this game a lot. There's like a certain amount of mystery to Eggman's character in this game especially that I really miss. Like, you don't get it anymore with the newer games. You kind of know what Eggman's all about. But in this game, there's a lot of mystery to him. He's very powerful. And you're like, how does he have all that power, and how does he build all these things? He's kind of scary in this game. He's creepy. You don't know much about him. I miss that. That song's fantastic. But also, Crank Up the Heat is so good. And the second guitar solo that you don't actually hear in-game is fucking peak. Anyone remember the Sonic shorts of this back in the day? I'll show you guys after this. Splat, thank you. The bass fucking rules here. I mean, everyone rocks, but I just love that slap bass. Yeah, everyone's rocking, but that slap bass is crazy. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, this song is so good. Thank you, Splat. And the drums, I know they're synthetic, but just the bass drum roll, like the double bass there. Okay, I just want to prepare everybody. This guitar solo is peak, and you don't hear it in the game, so soak it in when it hits. It is so good. So amazing. Oh, it's so good. Okay, real quick, we won't play the full video, obviously. What? I don't even know what it was called. Let's see. Sonic Shorts, Final Egg. It's this one. Wait, is it this one? No. Wait, is it? I don't remember, honestly. Does anybody know what it was called? Was it Sonic Shorts? I could have sworn it was. Somebody in chat that might know this. What was it? Sonic Shorts Eggman? Eggman Dances. It has to be Eggman Dances. What? No, it wasn't that one. Oh, this is it. Eggman's favorite song. Although this isn't the original upload. Was it deleted? Try His Eyes Have Melted. Robotnik Shorts? Nope, that's not it. I mean, we found like a re-upload sort of it. No, that's the one. Okay, but this isn't the original upload. I don't think, unless it is. We're not gonna play the full thing, but it's really stupid.
Get a load of this.
He sings in the beginning of it.
Get better. Get better. Kill Sonic with a laser, and then he'll be dead. And I can do my evil stuff. Come on.
Yeah, that was the shit back in the day. I can't believe I remember. That was from so long ago. Okay. Now we just have a couple cutscene stuff. We have a little bit of boss fight stuff, and then we can do Open Your Heart. So next is Chaos 6. I believe this is 7-8, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Great boss theme. Great boss theme. Also, I love that with Chaos 6, for at least Sonic and Knuckles, you can use attacks that you got as upgrades throughout the game to, like, double shot him. It's really cool. This is Calm After the Storm, Egg Carrier the Ocean. So this is the Egg Carrier theme once it's crashed into the ocean. Yo, what's up, Quanties? Also, you can hear the Gamma piano in this. Oh, thank you, Splat. Yeah, we're almost done here, but I'll see you later, Splat. So all we have left, right, is Gamma's Death song, which is really sad. We have Perfect Chaos Revival, which is the second version of Chaos. We have Goodbye, which is the final sad cutscene-ish. And then Will You Continue, whatever that is. And then we'll get to Open Your Heart, because that's not the last song on the list, but we're going to make it the last one. So this is Gamma's Death, Unbound. Very sad. I've seen grown men cry at that scene. I mean, not me, of course. Why would I cry at that horrible scene? Never understood the love for Gamma story. It's a great story. I mean, for a game made in '98, in terms of a character story for a secondary character, it's pretty damn good. Especially when you compare it to the other stories in the game. Okay. We got Perfect Chaos Revival, which is the second one. And I agree with the fact that, like, this song should be played first instead of Open Your Heart for the final boss. But I honestly just think Open Your Heart should play the whole time. This song is a great song, but I just don't think they should have cut it up at all. And they should have just let Open Your Heart play the whole time. One thing I will say, you hear the Mystic Ruins percussion in the background? It's kind of the same thing, like Mystic Ruins and Chaos share a similar leitmotif, but it's in terms of percussion instead of melody, which is a first for this game, and I like that a lot. Yeah. It's a good theme. It's a good song. I don't see any need for it in the final boss. Maybe as like a fake out version of the final boss at first, but Open Your Heart is a long song and they should really just play it over the entirety of the final fight. Because like I want to hear most of it. Okay. This is Goodbye. All's Well That Ends Well, the song. It's actually a really beautiful song. I consider that Tikal's exit theme, because that's the last time we really see her in terms of like her actual story narrative in the series. And it's sad because she was a great character. I wish she would come back in some form. There should really be a prequel to Sonic Adventure, is what I'm saying. Last song before we get to Perfect Chaos is Will You Continue? It's 30 seconds. Okay, that's... So if any of you poor souls got a game over in this game, this is what you hear. I hate to admit that I have heard that song before. Look, I was trying to do a skip in Final Egg, okay? It's not my fault I got a game over. Okay, now you guys are gonna hate me for this, but I need to do a very, very quick intermission, about 2 minutes before Perfect Chaos. Open Your Heart. Now, I will just go ahead and say now, before anybody leaves, at the end of Open Your Heart, as a sort of reward, or I guess punishment for everybody staying here this whole time, I'm going to showcase a karaoke vocal cover I did of Open Your Heart for Splitomic's karaoke stream. That is on Unlisted. I'm going to re-record it whenever my voice gets back to normal. I recorded this when I was sick, but, you know, if you guys wanted to hear it, this is the only place you'll get to. So, one very brief 2-minute intermission, and I'll be right back. And I'll hopefully be able to talk again. So, guys, bear with me.
Yes!
Oh no.
I wonder where Sonic is.
Ready, go! Yes!
Oh no.
Okay, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I want pube spam in the chat for Open Your Heart. Let's do it. I want lyrics and pubes in the chat. my God. Oh my God, boys. Listen. Look. I don't care what anyone has to say. That is still my favorite Crush 40 song. I'm sorry, it is. It just is. It's my favorite for so many reasons too. I explained it a bit in the the Music of Sonic Adventure video, but holy fuck. I live in Florida, and the first few lyrics of Open Your Heart is literally the state during hurricane season. My friend, I live in Texas. I know exactly what you mean. I know it's worse in Florida, but it's pretty bad in Houston too. Thank you for the $5, my friend. This is my favorite Crush 40 song. It's so good. Too bad Crush 40 is mid. Name dropper. Get your freaking ass out of my chat. I'm kidding. Second best Crush 40 song. What's your favorite? What I'm Made Of? Because that's a good one too. Okay, guys, I'm scared to show you this. This is unlisted. Now, I participated in Splat's karaoke stream, but the day that I was supposed to do my submission, I woke up really, really sick. And I got some hot tea and just kind of went crazy and tried to record my vocals anyway. And so this is without like a bunch of superfluous editing. I'm going to do harmonies and everything and reverb and like make it sound a lot better once my voice is back to normal. But I'm still going to show you my submission to his karaoke stream, which was Open Your Heart. So please go easy on me. Please. Also, I pitched it down a half step because I was sick and I couldn't reach the high notes. I'm going to redo all this and make it better and make it members only once it's done. But just go easy on me, okay? Here we go. Woo! Open your heart with a cold. Let's do this.
Thunder, rain and lightning, danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. It's such a bad sign. Shadows, dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are the same in the way that we have our own styles that we won't change. Yours is filled with evil and mine's not. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. Never let go. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna think this way. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Ancient city blazing, shadows keep attacking. Little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer. Never let go. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna think this way. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Open your heart and you will say.
it's a one-way track. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Gotta open your heart too. Can't hold on much longer. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna think this way. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah! Open your heart. Open your heart. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for listening to that. Yeah, my voice fucking killed by the end of that. You can imagine. And yeah, Sunky, I'm still getting over my cough right now. It's crazy. Go easy on me because I had a cold when I recorded that. Like, I had to pitch it down a half step. I did, and yeah, you're right. I did use a slight bit of pitch correction. Thank you. Nask has truly opened his heart. Thank you. Yeah, I used a little bit, and like, don't get it twisted. That wasn't like auto-tune. I didn't put auto-tune on my vocals. I used a tiny bit of pitch correction, which is like manually changing the pitch of something. I used it for 2 sections of the song, but when you go into that mode, it automatically changes the fucking way your voice sounds. But genuinely, like, all I did was add a little bit of delay, and I pitch corrected 2 lines. That's it. I'm gonna go back and redo that whole thing, like, to the correct key whenever I'm not as nasty and nasally. But I appreciate the support, guys. Inner peace, yes. What's up, Seuss? Welcome to the stream at the very end. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a huge sickness going around, and it hit me bad. And it was that morning I woke up with a really sore throat. But I fucking did it because I was not going to miss that stream. I was not going to not give something to Splat for that stream. So I'm glad I did that. We got to do a duet. You got it, Aiden. I'm down. I just need my voice to get back to where it was. Just don't be sick. I haven't been sick in like 2.5 years. And then some guy sneezed in my face at HEB, and then I got sick. Thank you, Hound Tombs. Oh, y'all are sweet. But yeah, so I'm going to redo that. I'm going to make it members only. It's not like something I want to upload to the channel, but I'll make it members only whenever it's actually done. Just as a little treat. But thank you guys. Sneezing your... Yeah, he was walking in front of me. This guy at HEB was walking in front of me, going into the aisle I was about to go into, and he open-mouth sneezed right in front of my path. And I went around him, but it was too late at that point. It was either that or, like, the shopping cart. I don't know. Like, I got sick somehow from that grocery shopping trip, so that was fun. In a perfect world, Splat will do karaoke stream at an earlier time frame. In a perfect world, Splat would live with me in the Sonic Mansion and just do content instead of working his 9 to 5 or whatever it is. Because he gets home so late and he does his streams really late. Sorry I'm late, but JH is... Well, what's up, JH? Thank you for making it. Thank you, almost said Snap. Seuss Ramirez for making it. But we do have to freaking end this stream. It has been a long one. It's been 5 hours. But thank you guys for making it all the way to the end. You'd have to do all the editing for the vocals, no problem. But I'd love to do a cover of a Sonic song with you. You got it, as long as it's in my voice range, which is kind of limited. But weirdly, I can hit the high notes of Open Your Heart when I'm not sick. But that's about as high as I can go. Sonic Mansion will come true. $1 $2 dono at a time. Yeah. The Sonic apartment might be true. Yeah, thank you guys for making it. I'm going to go through and do timestamps once the VOD is uploaded, which is going to take a while. But I appreciate you guys making it. This is my favorite soundtrack of all time, and I'm thankful I could share it with you guys and play along with y'all. What do you think? Next time, Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes soundtrack? We can do that. I do have to finish 100%ing Sonic Colors and doing the Heroes Retro Achievements. So maybe in a week or so, we can do the Heroes soundtrack reaction. And then we'll do Unleashed, don't worry. We'll do 06, Unleashed, all that. Hey, Waddlezilla, thank you for lurking and coming back. Yes, I remember Snap Apollo. I remember. Heroes next time? Yes, of course. I'm not going to skip Heroes. Thank you for doing these streams. I've loved tagging along, and these have been great ways to kill time that weren't just watching TV or gaming. Hell yeah! Well, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Unleash is a great OST, and so is Heroes. All of these are, really, frankly. Sonic has great music. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for sticking around and for all the support. Thank you guys for 1 million views on the channel, and we'll figure out something fun to do for a 1 million views celebration stream that's not a hot takes or a Q&A. So you guys just give me some fun ideas, and we'll do that. Redo your piano cover, and we can sing along to the Sonic Heroes theme. The Sonic Heroes piano theme. I'm down. Let's do it. I meant for the duet, but this works. Okay, sure. Why not? Please do a whole actual piano cover of this. Hound Tombs. Please don't make me call you a fake fan. Please don't make me do this. The first video on this channel is a Sonic Heroes piano cover. It's like 5 years old now, I think. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a while back. The very first video I uploaded. This was a music cover channel before I made it not a Sonic channel. It was actually called Sonic Covers, and that was the first video I posted. Please check it out if you haven't already. In fact, fuck it. Let's check it out now. And then we'll end the stream. I want to spend more time with you guys. I love you guys. I'm kidding, Hound Tombs. It's really a deep cut reference. This is old. 5 years ago. This is old. I recorded 2 parts on my but my digital piano. This is all recorded audio. This isn't MIDI. I did a bass part, and then I recorded a melody part. That way I can do some harmonies and extra stuff. So yeah, fuck it. We'll end on the Sonic Heroes piano cover. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Splat? What's up? Yeah, I was just playing Sonic Heroes on piano, and Hound Tombs was like, you should do a cover of it. And so now we got the Nask lore. But Splat, I'm happy to have you back, but we are ending stream right now. But yeah, thank you guys. And if you haven't go back and listen to my, look, here's my Mystic Mansion, my Windy Valley remixes. Go listen to those, because freaking dang it, YouTube doesn't care about my music anymore. You know, I can shamelessly plug it now, so never been happier to be fraudulent. Hound Tombs, you've never stalked my channel to the very beginning. I cannot believe this. What DAW do you use? I use Reason. I know, it's kind of crazy, but I grew up using it. Put them on Spotify or something. Whenever I finish making like an album's worth of covers, I'll probably do that. Or just make a second channel entirely for those, and then put them on Spotify. Because it costs to put your music on Spotify. So once I have enough for an album, I'll do it. But yeah, thank you guys so freaking much for watching. If you haven't by now, please like the stream. Continue supporting the channel by subscribing, checking out my other content, listening to my remixes, and I will be with you guys next time for more Sonic Colors or Heroes Retro Achievements. We'll figure it out. And we'll also do a 1,000,000 views special. We'll have to figure out what that's going to be next time. But anyway, thank you guys so much. And remember, I'm not a Sonic channel. See you guys next time.